Hey everyone. Where's my buttons? There's my buttons. Uh, we're doing some casual Final Fantasy 14 today. The patch hit, and I believe I've done all the story stuff. I've done all the post normal raid stuff because I've also done the normal raids. But hey, new tomestones. That means I've got to start doing that tombstone grind again. So we're going to be doing some roulettes. I may end up doing some crafting for things and also looking other stuff up. But if anyone ends up wanting to join today, as we go through some of the roulettes, you are more than welcome to join. Just let me know if you would like to join. Before I actually get started, I'm going to go ahead and actually take a look to see if I can find something. But in the meantime, it's just checking the balance for something. But while I look for that, we can bring up the game. There we go. Anyway, let me quickly check something over here. Also, hey Leo, hope you are doing all right. And when I say doing roulettes, I'm not just doing expert and the level 100 dungeons. I'm also going to be doing high-level dungeons, leveling, trials, alliance raids, normal raids, and I'll probably do mentor and frontline as well. Because to be fair, right now is the time to do mentor roulette. Right now, I'm more likely to get the new stuff in mentor roulette versus an EX or something. But let me pull up something on Discord so I can find it. And you know what? I'll also hop into Discord itself in case anyone does end up joining. That way we can just bring them in to here as well. But yeah. The one thing I want to take a look is I need to check the balance for something. I haven't actually looked to see what tank best in slot is, and I should probably have that and get that ready. So there you are. Paladin resources. Is this actual best in slot? Is this actual best in slot already? This is actual best in slot already. Okay. Well, I need the prog set, and the answer is crafted everything. Okay. Except for weapon, which is the new trial. Okay, so I just need to make myself a full crafted set. And, ooh, I need to add whatever these mate cookies are. Det crit food. Okay. Well, that's simple enough for me to go ahead and do later. Anyway, let's get started with one of the more restrictive ones. Let's get a mentor roulette out of the way and see what happens. I'm fully expecting it to be the new dungeon, quite frankly. Also, my ear is bothering me. Anyway. Oh, hey, you know what we don't need on here anymore? We don't need the twister counters anymore. Oh, hey, Stone Vigil? Hard? It has been a while. This is one heck of a thing to start on. I might want to update my portrait later also. Right, I don't have that yet. Go. Okay, I need to adjust the delays on that. That's still too long. But hey, Sephiroth, I hope you're doing well. I hit that way. I definitely used my cooldowns poorly. I used my cooldowns very poorly. Also, I'm glad I took that stop on that pull. Worked 11 hours. Oh, wow, those things all melted. 11 hours today because of the client having an early meeting and a late issue. Well, at least it's the weekend, yeah. Sorry that you had to deal with that, but yeah, hey, at least it's the weekend. Alright, that hopefully gave me some time for stuff to come back. Oh, well, we got time. We have to kill this dragon first. I do not remember this dungeon. But yeah, as I mentioned, Sephiroth, if you want to join, you know what? Actually, after I'm done with this, I should just put a pin of if anyone wants to join, just hop on over to the Crystal Data Center and let me know. Hey, Swinge. Swinge is not as big as I thought it was. I don't think I can stun that one. You're real now? Well, congratulations on becoming real, Leo. I'm glad you're no longer a figment of my imagination. Yeah, you cannot stun Swinge. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Oh god, next up is the turtle with the cannons. Forgot about the turtle cannons. Keep stunning that guy as long as I can. Oh good, he's dead. No dragon transformation for him. More ads! What the heck is that weird noise on my desk? I don't like that. I don't like that my desk is making a weird noise. The desk should not be making that noise. Why am I even rolling on this loot? I do not need this loot. Really? Okay, I can't stun your dive. Alright. I think I tried that before. Honestly, all things considered, this still isn't that bad. This still is not a bad dungeon to get for, Roulette. Like, there are definitely worse dungeons we could have gotten. Or worse things. I hate how I can't have him selected. Ah, because I misclicked, it removed my thing. Someone else is doing better at the stunning than I am, and I am glad for it. Oh, someone else has got to get that stun. Thank you. Alright, they got me. I'll say it afterwards. We will still do some of it. Just not that big. I have panicked and hit too many buttons. The only defensive button... Yeah, the only defensive I don't have right now, I guess, really is... Well, technically, I guess Divine Veil, but really it's Bulwark for self-defense. Also, by splitting that into two, we basically did the pull because we had killed enough things already. Whoops! Really? Huh. Fair enough. Oh, I'm gonna die. Like, to be fair, my only issue with it is the cannons. The cannons is, like, the only problem, and that could have been manageable. It's now for no aggro the boss. This boss actually got a lot easier for me after I started doing Nidhogg. This boss is just an ad in Nidhogg. And he's kind of like Rathlo, so if you have to pay attention to what his animation... He's an animation tell boss. He's like the first animation tell boss you have to deal with. Ow. But really, like, you can dodge all of their stuff. Man, I wish I had dash. Man, I wish I had my dash. Stay Burrow Dead Walk. I'm trying to remember which one that is. Ow. Let myself get Ripper Clawed. Oh, the festival one. The festival one. Okay. That's actually Rhoda's favorite. That was Rhoda's favorite of the three. And hey, it trained you for Honeybee Lovely, because Boss 1 in there was a harder Honeybee Lovely phase. Yeah, you still did decently. That's fair, and her hitbox is also bigger than the puppet guys. Before I go to my next thing, well, actually, let me remember to do this. There we go. So yeah, if you want to join, just come on over to Crystal. Do let me know if you do want to join. Otherwise, I'm going to go do Frontline to get that one out of the way. Fair enough? Well then, I shall get this Frontline out of the way. And rather than doing it for experience, I'm doing it for the tomes right now. I need to recoup these to make my crafted set, and I need these for the week. Honestly, I'll probably cap out on my tomestones for the week just by doing one round of these roulettes. Frontline's honestly not bad. It's go in, don't expect to win, try to win, but don't expect to win, and just don't worry when people start being the dumb. But, like, honestly, I need to see what the new Secure looks like. Because I saw Denmo's post, he said it's now crack, apparently. So, I'm curious. But Sephiroth, you want them to... But Sephiroth, how can they boost single target when they just nerfed your... I think they nerfed your AoE on Ricochet, but buffed your AoE on Chainsaw and whatnot. Yeah. The fall off basically is what swapped. Because, like, I think for me, Confiteor combo actually has more fall off now. You know what? Since I'm here doing this, that is not the one I want to load. This is the one I want to load. And let's make sure that you are not going to be beeping at me. Please do not beep at me. Mute alarms. There we go. Good. Alarms should be muted. I don't need rotations. I've got Teamcraft up on the other side to help me, just with the crafting stuff. Because let's be fair, it's really nice. Oh no, you think my inventory is outdated. Let's go fix this. Does Aethernet travel count? I don't think Aethernet travel counts for this, but I'll give it a shot. It doesn't, but like, actually, I don't know if... No, I probably have enough of the base stuff still. Ooh, let's tab this. Okay, actually, Teamcraft, you gotta be over here today so I can see stuff. Here's the thing, Bard is one of those classes whereas you have to react to what it's doing. Like, it's Apex Arrow, once you get it, technically you treat it as a 1 minute, but the goal is try to use it before a certain amount of time has passed in your Mage's Ballad, because after that point you might not have enough ticks from procs to be able to get the Apex Arrow and Blast Arrow in your next 2-minute window. Vibrant machines you play not to think that's fair. That's entirely fair. Oh boy, it's ice today. You know what, while I am here... Oh wait, actually, hold on. While I am here, there's now new actions. We now have PvP roll action button. Sure, I'll go with Eagle Eye Shot for now, I guess. Just ability, 12k damage, I'll take that. To be fair, Zephyroth, you described, well, up until this recent patch, you also described 3/4 of the other casters. Yes, Picto does have to cast more, but I still find it disgusting that Samurai casts more than Summoner. It's disgusting. But now that Hammer's technically a DPS loss if you aren't prepping Hammer during downtime, well, that's kind of not great. Oh, you move a little too early and cancel your cast. So basically, you just need to get a better sense as to what your slide cast window is. Of course, then again, let's be fair, slide cast windows kind of shift based off of network, because it's never stable. It's never completely stable. Just getting some free pot shots off. Mostly because in your first 900 or so hours, you played exclusively without casts. Oh, okay. Meanwhile, I admit, for me, I'm kind of used to it, not because of that, but from other games still. Like, even though it was a hunter in WoW, they ended up giving a constant AoE, a constant cast to, basically. Alright. Alright, they're retreating enough. Oh, they're getting pinched. They're getting pinched. Oh, that's the problem. Oh, 14 is your first. Okay, fair. Fair enough. Yeah, I technically started in EverQuest Ragnarok Online. EverQuest was playing on my friend's account. Did a lot of Ragnarok Online. And then, WoW. Tried a few others with Roda & Co. Like Rift, Aeon, and things like that, but I tried joining for WildStar. It just didn't. WildStar was too samey to World of Warcraft for me when we swapped over to it, and it didn't hook into me enough. I'll admit on notes to some of those others, like Aeon, or Ion, however you want to pronounce it, that one had potential until I started getting quests that required me to go into the enemy faction, and the enemies knew where your portals would be, because you couldn't always go there. It was set on a certain time scale, and they were killing me before I had finished loading into the zone. So not the best experience. Ah, fair. Actually, Nethos told me how apparently maybe this was the same with the other one, with the Wii U version as well, but the Switch one has online multiplayer right now for Xenoblade X. At some point, I really need to go through. I put this on Blue Sky. I need. Because I'm going to have a little bit more free time, I'm hoping, this raid tier, my plan is to go back to doing LPs, both recorded and, like I did with Xenoblade 2, the old school Let's Play style, whereas I'll just make a post with screenshots of whatever area I'm currently in with, my thoughts and maybe a comment or attempts at witticisms, and here I go dying. But because that'll, honestly, doing it that way, especially for Xenoblade, lets me play at my own pace, and that's going to be very good, because if you saw how I played Xenoblade 2, I enjoyed the heck out of Xenoblade 2. It would not have been enjoyable to watch me play Xenoblade 2. But yeah, I want to go through Torna, because I picked up Torna when I picked up Xenoblade 2. And I have Xenoblade 3 around here still that I haven't even started. I believe, I know I could, in theory, pick up X as well and just, do that. But I also know X is going to be another really long game. And man, do I not have my backlog's too big. The backlog is too big. Yeah, and to be fair, well, I might be... Holy cow, I'm alive. I'm not even planning on 100%ing it. My goal isn't to 100% it. It's to just finish enough, because I won't lie. I do not like the way that Monolith has done their super bosses. I played Xenoblade Definitive Edition, saw some of the super bosses. It wasn't even a super boss. It was just some of the post-game harder than the base boss, and it was just, this isn't enjoyable. Hey, person, guess who cares about your cheap viewers? That's right, not a goddamn person. Anyway, yes, and admittedly, I had the same thing with, I encountered one of the level 120 bosses in Xenoblade 2 while I was on, chapter 7. Yeah, and just what they want you to do of breaking the system, I don't like. It's not a enjoyable breaking the system to me. So I go through those games, I play the story, I enjoy the story, I do whatever side content I can, and I just don't care about the post-game challenge stuff. That can be for other people who have fun with it. Go have fun with it. It's just not for me. I'm not going to stop anyone from doing it. I know Lith and Nethos were playing it when it came out, and I basically heard lots of good things about it. The only thing that they did tell me about it that makes me sad is that, so Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition for Switch has the ability to let you de-level yourself, which means, oh hey, I'm in this area where I'm one-shotting everything because I did all the side quests. Yeah, let's just reduce my levels, store that XP for later, and still have, you know, engaging combat. I was kind of hoping that was going to be a thing they did going forward, but alas, it is not. But that's like a system that after I experienced it in Xenoblade 1, I want that in all RPGs. Largest no loading zone or largest hidden loading zone? Because, like, a lot of the times they will technically have loading areas, but they will try to make it feel seamless. Fair enough. I'm actually surprised then that they aren't doing like a fake one, whereas it's okay. You're within X distance of this area. We're now going to load those 2 zones and unload these other zones that you're farther away from while you are playing, so that you don't notice that it's loading, for example. Oh god, and now I'm remembering, I don't... Yeah, no. I'm not gonna lie. It's not... They know the old school tricks to make things look like they are more powerful than they are, because they know how to deal with optimization and stuff. Fucking they need to hold a fucking seminar for Game Freak on here's how you code a game. I say that, but I won't lie, I am... You know, Leo, remind me in Discord, I need to set up that swear counter thing. But anyway, I won't lie, despite all of the flack I'm giving them, I am still interested at this point of, Legends ZA, because I really did like Legends Arceus, or Arceus, however it's supposed to be pronounced. I really enjoyed that. And, you know, I'm kind of hoping that they give me more of that. The combat system looks like it's going to be completely different, but, like, as long as I still have to sneak up and throw balls at unsuspecting Pokemon to capture them, that's the part of Arceus that I really enjoyed. And I won't lie, seeing some of the new bottles for some of the old NPCs also is going to be nice. Yeah, well, they don't just compress the games, but I suspect that they do things like what the sort of black magic that had to be done back in the era of PS1 and earlier. Because remember, they started out as PS1 devs, whereas, like, you have things whereas it's, okay, we're going to preload a lot of this stuff that is always going to be needed, but that way it is a much faster load for that, and we properly know what's going to be needed where. I think they also, I'm not positive on this part, but I think they also use an in-house engine for it. As opposed to like Unity or something like that. Nothing against Unity, but it just gives them the additional flexibility that allows them to do more. We are getting pinched. We are getting pinched. Hopefully Maelstrom goes ahead and pinches the adders when it's their turn. They are now coming up to deal with us as we spawn in. I misjudged what they were doing there. I thought they were getting pushed out. I think the adders are going to take this one. Oh well. Look, I'm here for 50 tomestones. And for the series reward. Good, you're dead. You jumped to your death. Goodbye to your battle high. And you're still going to win, but... Oh, wait, Maelstrom might be taking it. Nope, nope, Adder's got it. Oh, well. I still got my... I got 23,000, or 2,300 serious experience. That's all I came in here for, really. Wait, am I capped on wolf marks again? No, I'm not. Okay. But yeah, one of the things with it's not just modern game devs, it's modern software development in general. And I admit, I definitely fall into this habit myself sometimes. The frameworks we use these days do a lot of this stuff for us in the background. Unfortunately, that has led to many people not learning what it's doing in the background and not understanding that, so they don't really care about like what some of the older developers had to deal with for maintaining memory management and things like that. And it shows. I won't deny there's also definitely a large bit of crunch that causes some of this as well, but yeah. Yeah, it's not a good situation, basically. Crafted in that cookie. You should be over here anyway. There we go. And you, and then you. There. All my windows are back to what I want them to be. Anyway, let's buy... Do I have enough? I've got enough for this. I've got enough to buy what I need. Good. For the set for me. I think I've got enough. Pelts for 14. Skin 12. 10 preserves. And 14 pieces of cocaine. I mean coke. Alright, so now I just have to worry about pre-crafts. Well, I'm going to go ahead and get myself an expert out of the way then. At this point, I'm just going to start working down, because that's now going most restrictive to least restrictive. So, let's see how this goes. And I'm just queuing as tank because, well, that's what I'm going to be running. And I might as well queue as tank because it's in need. I want to get the bonuses. I'm honestly I might do leveling on tank as well. Oh, hey, and ads are starting in 8 minutes. I should have paid attention to that. Oh, well. Oh, hey, it's the new dungeon. With very somber music. You know, I should have also picked up Chloe's book. Well. I can do without Chloe's book for now.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
No, I did not. Is that the space-ish Guardian Restoration thing? Oh no, it's something different entirely. Okay. And hey, Yup Alonso, welcome! How was Diddy Kong Racing? Also, hi everyone, my name is Liminality Carb. I am a Carbuncle VTuber who is currently doing Final Fantasy XIV roulettes today. Fun as always, that's good. Yeah, I know, I think you were doing the normal, because words. I dropped in for a second and saw you were doing one of the Dragons courses as TT. I admit, I'm still surprised to see that game is now in Archipelago. But yeah, glad to hear it was fun. And again, welcome everyone. Yeah, if you need to head out and do any post-stream stuff, no worries. Thank you very much for the raid. And if you're sticking around, that's also perfectly fine. You 100% completed the cartridge. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I'm just doing roulettes. If anyone wants to join for them, right now I'm doing expert, but next I will probably be doing the whatever the one below expert is. Basically the level 100 dungeon roulette. And then just working my way down that way. If anyone wants to join, I'm on the Crystal Data Center. Just let me know in chat if you do want to join. And I might end up doing some other farms after this as well later.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
This thing is really not that big. Yeah, I like that they're, even in normal dungeons, they're trying to get you to start paying attention to the arena more, which is honestly not a bad thing. Though they do need to be a little careful, like I said in one of my tweets, they need to be a little bit careful with the flashing lights they've been doing lately. Gotta remember, he does only frontal cleaves, basically. Don't you dare be going away yet. No. No. God damn it. I have more sword to cast. Are you doubling? No, you didn't double back this time. Whatever, I'll take the hit. Okay, that actually hurts with one stack of vulnerability. Also, you're right, he is kind of a Pokemon, but he is also just kind of basically a weird antlion.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
So a Digimon. I mean, that's not too far off either. I don't think I need to worry about another cooldown on this pull. I say, carefully looking at my life because I want to make sure I'm not mistaken. I will say one thing about this that is weird about this dungeon is I like the mechanics of the final boss. I don't like the model of the final boss.
Elegia's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Oh yeah, no, a lot of just the NPCs are inexplicably British in this. Not as much as they were in ARR, but still. Hey, Nethos, welcome. Hope your day's going well. You joined about 47 seconds before ads start, so I do apologize for that, Nethos. Yeah, I need to pay attention next round. I want to pay attention to make sure I don't accidentally do a roulette next time when ads. If it looks like ads would happen during roulette, I'm going to spend that time working on my crafted set instead.
Let us measure your strength.
Okay, yeah, your tank busters really do not hurt that much. At least not with previous best-in-slot tank gear. Oh, good. I don't have to move that far for this one. I like this mechanic. It's very flashy, and very showy, but it's also very easy to understand. That's a problem. At least the healer's alive. I'll let them stay in melee. I've got a ranged spell. Yeah, I'm not using my 1 minute this time. He's going to die before it. Oh yeah, I should be greeting this.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Alright, I'll deal with that in a second. You are the one that's closer to the middle. Hey, Nethos won the Battle Royale. Nice. All the submarines, Nethos. Also, welcome back, everyone. Sorry again for that ad break. Like I said, I will try to make it so that I'm not in a dungeon next time, if I can help it. The somber... No. The somber, like, music is interesting for this dungeon. It's not bad. Oh, I know. You told me that before, Nethos. But yeah, no, the somber music in this isn't bad, because, like, I enjoyed the somberness of, like, the music in The Burn as well. Even if it may have made me go slightly, not paying attention and let Betrayer die every time we ended up doing The Burn with him on tank and me on healer. Never to anything until the final boss, because the final boss is the only thing that hits hard in that dungeon for me. Yeah, like, aesthetically, I do enjoy the idea of The Burn. It was, yeah, no, I liked it. Goodbye, Electro Roadster.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Earrings of Slaying. I think we've got a cutscene, so... Okay, that's not really what I want, but I'll take it, I guess. Hey, we got Earrings of Slaying again. Alright, I'm going to hold off on this, actually, because I think some of this is materials that I technically need for my set, and I need them to be high quality.
This machine has long guarded these.
I do not like the model of this thing. I like the mechanics, I don't like the model. Excuse me, I couldn't get to my mute button in time. Ugh. Sorry for the sneezing in all your ears. Which version of it? Oh, wait. Aetherochemical doesn't have a hard mode. It only has a normal mode. Oh, really? I was too close to the line. Fractal Continuum, honestly, I remember really enjoying as well. Like, all things considered, I did actually like the, a lot of the... I actually liked a lot of the Heavensward dungeons. I'm sad that, we do not really have them anymore. Well, we don't have that style of dungeon anymore, I mean. Well, actually, not so much that. Really what I'm sad of is the fact that we only get 2 dungeons in EX Roulette now. I miss the day that we would get 2 dungeons a patch.
Perhaps a new
I liked
approach to
those.
assess your adaptability.
Your favorite expansion for fights and content is Stormblood? Okay. Stormblood, look, Stormblood had one of our favorite raid tiers in it. What with Halicarnassus. We loved Halicarnassus. And honestly, the second tier of this fight, normal mode, honestly gave me some Halicarnassus flashbacks. I just admit I didn't care for the story as I was going through it.
How
But
unfortunate.
I suspect it might be better if I went through and blitzed it, did it all in one session versus the standard patch cycle months in between.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Though I am still kind of upset at things like, why is he back? He killed himself. Why did he come back? He shouldn't be back. He killed himself. That's fair. That I can kind of understand that. I admit I did enjoy base. Like, that's the thing. I like base Heavensward more than base Stormblood. But that's also because I don't... Actually, no. It's because, honestly, going through it initially, base Stormblood felt too fractured in what they were trying to do. Like, it felt at the time like it should have been split into 2 separate expansions, basically, rather than 2 halves of an expansion. Oh, I'll give it to the Bard. I don't care enough. You can have the Shirt of Aiming. Alright, let me just make sure of this of... Oh, no! Wait! Everything that I need that isn't a, Okay, I can desynthesize this safely. Everything this is desynthesizing into, I already have high qualities for the ones I need. So let's get that Goldsmith desynth maxed out again. Alright, well, next is the last one of these odd ones. End cap, level cap dungeons. After this, again, if anyone does want to join, please let me know. Next up will be high level, so you just need to have a level 50 character and have some of the post ARR stuff unlocked. You know, I could start crafting some of this. Could. I don't need food. I have foodless macros for doing all this stuff. For a reason. Oh, also, I just noticed no FC buffs. I should go, change that. Let me take a look at... Oh, yeah, I should go unlock that later. But let me take a look. Well, there is someone doing, that. I need this one, and I need, I need the EX3 still for totems. So that, like I said, that might be one of the things I also do tonight. Random carbuncle. 2. 3. Alright, I need to reduce these by like 3 seconds. While we wait on this queue. Yeah, while we wait on this queue, let's just do this. Actions! Carbuncles! Where are you, carbuncles? There you are, carbuncles. Okay, yeah, that maybe will be better. The 3 to 4 seconds is a bit too long. We'll have to be 1 to 2 seconds. Hopefully that gives enough time. I also, at some point, I need to go ahead and actually extract the sound of a carbuncle being summoned and change the impact sound of you guys throwing the carbuncle at me to being that noise. Oh, I also need to go ahead and add, I have all these other carbuncles. I should add the other, I think I do want to add some of these others into the, selectable ones versus having them all be having so many of these new ones be random. Though what I may also look into doing is, have it res maybe random sometimes does an old carbuncle, for example. They're shiny. They're sparkle dot. That is not the button I wanted to hit. Setup. Let's get that back. Yeah, that's already launched. That's already launched. Where are you, bot? There we go, that's back. But yeah, no, I started the game as a Lancer, because I figured, hey, I want to be a Dragoon. I saw someone summon a carbuncle. I deleted that character and went and made a new character as an Arcanist because carbuncle. I just realized I might need to manually toggle this carbuncle redeem. You started Pugilist and swapped to Lancer? Fair enough. Admittedly, the reason I deleted my character is I created the character originally over on Fairy, knowing that after X amount of time went by, I was going to transfer it over to Balmung, because Balmung was congested unless you transferred in back during early Heaven's Word, and Balmung is where Rhoda was, so that's where we were all trying to move over to. Now, where the heck is Speakerbot? There's Speakerbot. Alright, so let's go ahead and do something. There's no way for me to just test this, is there? Should have been a way for me to test this. You're on Behemoth since that's where most people you knew were. That makes sense. That's how most people, to be fair, choose the server they're on. It's where someone else that I know, what server does someone else I know play on? Okay, where are you? Integration, no, not that. This, group, enable. Alright, I do apologize, Zephyroth, your orange carbuncle is about to get transformed into something else. Why is it saying this is all new? It shouldn't be saying it's all new. Unpause, oh, because I think I said enable instead of unpause. Anyway. That didn't work. Unpause. Okay, I think I need to let it just go for a bit. That is not the right button. That is a button. There we go. So we're going to see what happens in a second here. I may just have to toggle this later. Also, nobody's doing level cap dungeons. Well, let's see if we can trigger it by starting another craft. I mean, I understand it. Most people are doing other things right now. I could go try another mentor roulette, but who knows what I'm going to get with that. I honestly was expecting the new stuff. I wasn't expecting Stone Vigil hard. Let's get some water also while we're at it. Fucking called it. Ooh, I might not finish this in time. Can I finish? Will it finish in time? I may have just hosed myself here. Nope, we're not finishing this in time. Penalty increased by 1. Is that really only... Okay. I should watch myself a little bit. Let's also not tempt fate this time. I'm going to be in here for 7 minutes again. Oh yeah, but... So here's the thing. My voice carries. Eventually, I would like to have my windows open again. And I kind of don't want the entire neighborhood to hear me swearing. Especially considering we got kids from the ages of 4 to 18 in this neighborhood. Obviously, the older ones, they're not going to care, but you get where I'm coming with. I think you get where I'm going with this. I don't want to be the one that they point to and then their parents get angry at. Well, let's sell this fish. This fish probably won't sell for anything. That fish is getting vendored. Alright, what else actually? Oh, right! My, brushes. Hey, people bought my brushes. Oh no, someone's undercutting by 1. Let's undercut them by cutting the price by 1/4. I have so many of these brushes left over from when I was crafting my desynthesis kit. I kept all the high quality ones so that I could sell them, and I'm pretty sure made more than my money back. And hey, some Pictos have gotten some cheap weapons. Considering I think I'm selling high quality for less than the vendor sells normal quality for now, when I put them up at 30k. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, leave that way. Let me take a look at my action cues. Running, supposedly. We will see what happens. The biggest problem with closing StreamerBot, I just desynced something because it has a timer action that was in the process of still executing, and yeah, the original timer action isn't going to be able to finish executing. And it's not like it turns off the carbuncles, it toggles them, because that's all that VTube Studio lets me do. It doesn't let me turn on, turn off, it lets me toggle the state, and then toggle the state. Oh, hey, I got a card. Neat. There we go. I'm going to guess it's going to be dead ends. Wait, no, it's a level 100. It's going to be, the Carnival. Carnival it is! With Scorn and Thorn's theme. I hate Scorn and Thorn, by the way. They are the worst. Absolutely the worst. Someone's new. So, at some point today, I'm crafting basically all left and right hand sides. I will need to look at melts. I haven't even looked at that part of this. But craft all of that at the very least, and then put this armor set into the glamour dresser because I like looking like a Monster Hunter sword and shield guy. It's a good set. Oh, white mage. I should have paid attention to that. Then again, everything's just frickin' melting. I definitely caught myself there that time, and it is pretty obvious because of my word choice there. Oh, hey, Carbuncle came back, which means that thing finished. So let's, okay, Carbuncle Redeem should be working again. Everything should be back to being in sync. But, you know what? I'm going to test this in a second. Okay, that amount of time is a little bit better as well for the delay. Alright, time for Puppet Man. I forgot about the first one. I was too busy looking at the guys on the outer edge, I forgot about the first one. Ah, dang it. I am failing miserably today. Oh, well, I'm the tank. It's fine. Excuse me. I think the problem is I'm not respecting their range properly this time. I keep forgetting, you've got to give them a decently wide berth. Oh, I'm getting hit again. Let's murder before I get this noggin! Nope. Alright, my noggin's gone. Oh, that's a player! I accidentally clicked a player. Oh well. So, Sephiroth, for the reason you hate this dungeon in particular, is it because of that first boss, or is it, other parts of this dungeon. I know you said it, but I don't. I admit my brain has already forgotten. Every boss? Okay. You even don't like Emmett Selk's Clown Sona? Right, it's just going to be those. I don't actually want those. Oh, I also just noticed we're double Viper. Alright, it's tea time. I probably could have positioned that far better. The good news, we don't have to care about that last teacup ride. Hey, Betrayer, welcome. I think I stunned the wrong one, but meh. I don't notice it. Like, I still hit the same buttons, so, like, I don't really notice it that much. Things are still dying just about as fast in general. Oh, right, White Mage. That means I'm not going to get to do my thing. Yep, fully resisted. Alright, Clown Sona. It's time for us to deal with some Ghostbusters. Unfortunately, we left our proton packs at home. I won't lie, part of this doesn't feel like a dungeon. This feels like a holiday dungeon, quite frankly. Like, this is actually an amusement park, not the, oh, this guy is actually trying to do anything. But then again, I don't remember what the plot was at the end of this. I don't know if it was a, yes, he actually was trying to take over, or no, this was 100% just a amusement park thing. What am I doing? I don't know why I started hitting Circle of Scorn this this dungeon before hitting Fight or Flight. I know it doesn't matter if we stack, but I did it again. I'm honestly surprised that didn't clip me there. That is so desynced now. Dang. I needed to go over sooner. Oh well. I've got my casts. What am I doing? Alright, that was nice and easy. Anything I care? Sure. Let's see if I can win a rug. Oh, why am I sneezing so much today? Ugh. At least the last two I think I've been able to stop from going over stream. I don't expect to win this rug, but... Yep, didn't win. Alright, next up is... next up will be high-level dungeon. So, you know, just the uncapped tombstone for the most part, but look, I'm still going to do it. I still I still want more of those. And, like, I'm going to be capped on this, so... I'm going to be capped on this easily at this stage. But does anyone want in? Hey, Red, welcome! Thanks for the lurk, and, I hope things are going well. Yeah, while I wait to see if anyone wants to join, let's go ahead and get another piece or 3 of lumber done. Because actually, depending on what I do... Actually, we might do trials next, actually. Because that's more likely to be shorter. And, you know, work a little bit better for the upcoming ad break. Actually, ad break's in 18. That would be iffy as is as well. You know what? Yeah, after we finish this craft, I'm going to queue in for trial roulette. If you want in, please let me know. Like I said, I'm on Crystal. If you want in, you are more than welcome to join. Just let me know in chat. I will say, today has also been just a weird day. I'm not going to go into details, just it's been a weird day. That's all I will say. But I guess going on to the other subject that I was saying before, yeah. So I am going to be trying to do some, both, like... I'm not going to be doing the, what kind of macro do I use for these? It's a foodless macro that I got off of the Teamcraft. Off of the Teamcraft community crafts list. So I will need to make all the base... Quit. I don't want that. I need to queue in for trials. I will need to make all of the base materials high quality, but I don't need any food, so I can just do this like one-off without being, I've popped a food, I need to get all this craft stuff done now. That includes for both the pre-crafts. Pre-crafts, obviously, you don't need the base to be high quality, but this makes it high quality. And the 70 durations, I need everything high quality, but it's foodless, I believe guaranteed high quality. Yeah, let's see if we can get a trial. Okay, yeah, we can get a trial out of the way real quick. Then after this, trial will be more crafting for some of my tank set while we wait for the ad break. That way I hopefully do not get stuck in the thing. I think this sometimes has me be at like 97%, but like it's still pretty good at getting me high quality stuff almost all the time. Out of curiosity, I'd have to actually, I can't do it right now, unfortunately. Actually, can I? No, I can't see the stats right now. I'll show you what my stats are to see if maybe that's part of it. I think the only time I don't get it, though, is if, basically, it's excellence. If excellence didn't exist, I would get it every time. Also, time for Rose of May to be playing in my head. Admittedly, this is why Betrayer generally had tried making poor protected macros for things. Sin? You gonna go? Alright, here we go. Everyone expected an instant pull. No one's ready for this.
Upon my blade, I
For me, it's not so much when I'm doing progress, but it's like, Obviously, if I get an excellent right before Byrogot, that sucks. But outside of that, it's really if I just get a excellent right before, during one of the non-quality steps. The non-quality right before quality. Of course, then again, that's probably what you're talking about anyway.
This technique. You must keep moving.
Have at you!
I'm not gonna lie, Beatrix normal mode Zelenia is not. But we'll see tomorrow how savage version of her is. Because that's what No Crits is planning on doing.
That her
Fair.
work should be recreated so faithfully.
Admittedly, that's part of why I'm doing these roulettes myself, is for the tomes. Like, I am definitely going to cap out on my weeklies
I will suffer none
by the end of this. It's just a question of how many of the uncapped am I going to get, because I know I need to make my gem drafts, and I'm going to need the uncapped for that as well.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Alright, there's a transition in this.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
Okay, yeah, that's just how it worked. Right.
You've no time.
That's fair. I ended up doing the same, admittedly, of I've already made one tanking set, but I sold it for 20 mil.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
At least she is using some of her skills.
Taste my steel!
That's fair. Did they help you at least with the any of the tomes, with the uncapped tomes, mats? Or is that what you're farming for?
There is no escape! Surge! Have at you!
Fair enough. Well, hopefully, if he doesn't get them to you, at least hopefully he at least, you know, helps you get them later. That way, then you can just turn it into money. Because, like, I'm pretty sure those sets are going to sell for a lot right now.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
honestly, in all honesty, just go through your roulettes. I've gained so many. You gain a lot just doing the roulettes, honestly. And it helps, make things a little bit varied so that you don't go crazy just doing the same thing over and over again.
How about you?
I am on the wrong side.
My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen.
I just noticed I have 2k, I have 20k HP on this guy. Oh, I probably should have looked at that. Yeah, that gives a good bit. I can't see actually what the bonus is now. Like, you'll still get the standard dungeon one, but like the in addition, like that daily roulette is a lot. Like, I think it's 100 to 150 right now. Maybe it's only 120, but that's still a lot. Yeah, I don't want to be on that.
How about you?
Oh, whoops. Well, I stayed in that. I can't tell, but then again, this is also a lot of people's first times in here, so they are learning the mechanics. Yeah, a lot of this is, I think, a mix of learning the mechanics, and we have had I believe we've had a fair number of deaths and things like that.
Taste my steel.
Fair enough. There's a little bit more time before the dungeon this time, but it's still relatively quick to get into the dungeon. I like the dungeon I enjoyed, I admit. Of course, the fact that I enjoy the music kind of really helps with that.
How about you?
I lucked out on that power cleave. Might make a third set. I mean, they aren't that difficult to craft right now. It's just the tombstones that are the problem, to be fair. You're going over there, okay.
Hi, Guile.
Yay, it's a Guile Carb!
How about you?
I walked into that one. I keep shirking this poor Dark Knight. Yeah, let's not kill the sage who got trapped between us. You know, when I was commissioning these carbuncles from Kiwi, I should have asked, if I could have thought of one, I should have tried to figure out what would be one that would be like a, something that works well for like a Lena carb instead of just Guile carb.
Taste my steel!
Okay, I don't... A kangaroo and a bintrong? I'm unfamiliar with the second one. I know what a raccoon is, though.
Rage and royal! How about you?
Well, I just trapped myself. I think so? Worst case is you'll get timed out, but I don't think I have that turned on right now. As evidenced by the bot not getting timed out. I'm also realizing I am being loud today. Alright, let's see what this thing is. It looks like a mix between a ferret and a ferret and a seal. Looks like a ferret seal. Also known as bear cat. You know, I can see that. I can see that. Alright, we've got 2 minutes before ads, so I'm going to be crafting this time. Get Team Craft up here so that I see what I... Okay, I need 2 more of these. Them smelling like popcorn is weird, but... where is the other... Oh, right, I need to click this to get that one up. There we go. Well, break time for ads. The next roulette that we will do will be high-level dungeons like I originally planned on doing. If anyone does want to join for that, I will be doing it in about 4 to 5 minutes, so if you want in, hop on over to Crystal and let me know. If you have a queue and you're on your way, let me know that as well, and I can push it off a little bit as well. Yeah, doing high-level dungeons next. And we are definitely capping our tomestones of mathematics today. And honestly, probably getting more than enough heliometry that I can go ahead and make a third set of some form. I'll just have to figure out what. I'll probably end up doing healer. That'll probably end up being the better one. Excuse me. Yeah, so as a note as well, tomorrow, my stream is actually going to start an hour before we're planning on doing the new EX trial. No Crits is trying to finalize what time they want to run for Savage, and at least this weekend they're going to give the new time of 1 hour later than when we were doing UCAB a try. But I have my schedule set to start at 3, so we will, honestly, we'll do something. We'll probably do like a roulette or I'll at least do Frontlines Roulette, probably. But yeah. Oh yeah, we were going to say stats. 543, 5430 and 5186. Just putting that in there because ads, of course, just started as I said it. Let's get this nugget made. To be fair, ads are why I am currently doing this craft, though. This is why you're sub fair. I can't do it, unfortunately, while I am raiding. But I admit, I have a hard time doing it when I'm doing some of the randomizers. But I do want to try if an ad break is happening, like right now. Whereas, hey, ad break's happening? Alright, I'm going to either take a break myself, which honestly, normally this is a good time for me to go do that and refill on water and stuff. Or, do stuff like right now of, okay, we're going to wait for the ads to come back so that no one's missing anything. I do appreciate the support, though, Sephiroth. But if you ever have to unsub, do not feel ashamed or anything like that. Your money is important. Taking care of yourself first. Says the person who fails at doing that himself sometimes. But you know what? I admit it is definitely one of those things that is easier to tell other people. I fully know. I fully acknowledge that. Excuse me. Got a lot of these nuggets to make. Okay, it's not just Canada, it's everywhere. And I am so sorry that, part of your economy in Canada being interesting is due to some of the things that the orange is doing. And that's all the politics I'm going to get into on this channel. Making some nuggets. Yeah. Well, okay, you can blame some of the people, but those people are the ones who are sending down the directives. But I understand what you mean. I do understand what you mean. Oh yeah, I also, I admit, I didn't look through all of the Nintendo Direct that happened yesterday, but I did skim through it, and I saw apparently Tomodachi Life is coming to Switch next year, meaning it's probably going to be a Switch 2 game. So, I never played it on the DS, but I heard good things about it. Yeah, well, oh boy, it's that copy pasta again. Thank you, Sasuke, for watching all of the other Final Fantasy XIV YouTubers and now being recommended my stream. You are the 6th person to say that exact line. Anyway. Yeah, I saw the Atlas game remake as well. There's Gradius 40th year anniversary, which doesn't have Gradius 3, or Gradius 5, or Gradius GBA. So, like, come on, guys, you haven't made a Gradius game in, like, 20 years. Why didn't you just put everything up to 5 in this collection? If it had every Gradius from 1 through 5, I would have bought it. But it does not have 3, does not have 5, so I don't care. To be fair, part of the reason also is probably the fact that they have Gradius 3 arcade version available for purchase separately, and they don't want to fight with their own thing, but, like, come on. Just do it. I would have thrown money at you. Oh well. But yeah, so Tomodachi Life is there. I know they had a preview for Prime 4, but I didn't even look at the Prime 4 preview, I admit. Partly because I was just skipping through because I didn't have much time, and I just wanted to see what all was there. Anyway, after this craft, we're going to queue in for that high-level dungeon. You played all your arcade games on the PS2 and we'll keep it that way? You know what? All right. I will say, the Gradius 3 I played is apparently the easy version, because I played Gradius 3 on the SNES, whereas SNES limitations made them have to scale back some things. Apparently, there are entire levels that are not in the SNES version that were in the arcade version that are listed in the manual, which explains why I was so confused as a kid as to why are all these things in the manual, and I just have never seen them. Actually, before I do high level, Alliance, you're healer in need. If you were DPS in need, I would have jumped over to Alliance. Well, looks like I'm still jumping over to healer, though. Simply because I'm trying to do the in needs because I want that little bit of extra money. We've done mentor, expert high level, or expert level cap high level, and trials. We're not doing main scenario. We're not doing main scenario. I will probably do leveling, but it'll be as in need simply because I need more of these. I do not have nearly enough Nova clusters because I have not been doing Alliance raid or high level or leveling as the in need role like I used to do. But then again, so many other things that there are too many things that I want to do all at once. There's not enough time in the day. I know you said DPS queue times or something, but I find it amusing how the S is lowercase, so it's just, you know, DP's queue times or something. Okay, my only problem with the stigma, it's not even Sigma Dreamscape. There is one point of the song where the guitar does a noise that I do not care for. But everyone, I hope your chicken tenders are ready to fry. I don't know what the rest of the lyrics are. The voice modulation is just too high. It's always been too high for this song. Oh, please okay. Ow! Hey, Maine! Thanks for the concussion! Welcome! Hope you're doing well today. That part of the song right now, I do not care for. The, like, almost feedback from the guitar. I do not like that part of the song. Think this is the normal mode of it? Out of curiosity, Red, what part of is there anything in particular about it that you find aggravating? For the in-out swords, you mean? Oh, phase 2. It's literally a direct, like, shift over. There is no transposing, if that helps. So, like, if you see it in the bottom right corner of whatever one you're looking at, it'll be in the bottom right corner of the one you're on. And it matches the orientation based off of wherever your camera is, so... Excuse me. Oh, right. That was purple, and it is definitely not a purple one. Oh, you guys, what? Ooh, that is unfortunate. It also doesn't help that that's the dungeon, whereas you would hope... Oh, you're going to get hit by this. That's the dungeon, whereas you would hope that you had your artifact gear for it. But if you're doing the MSQ, you don't have the artifact gear yet. Which kind of sucks. You get the artifact gear right after that dungeon. Alright, this is mostly going to be poetics. Letting them know if they're comfortable with it, feel free to pull more than one pack. I don't know if they're going to, but I can at least say that. They're not going to feel comfortable enough with it. Okay. well, I guess while we're going through this dungeon, I keep on half saying this thought and not getting all of it. So, for no crits allowed, I still need to get the highlights for the last few days of UCOB out. But for Savage, I'm planning on not doing the full-on transcriptions like I did for GCC. But I do think I will still see about maybe doing mini highlight reels out of it. See, and basically just, honestly, use it as a way to experiment a bit more. I'm not going to try to get things out super fast, but I want to see if I can mess around with some things I haven't done before. It won't have the transcriptions, unfortunately, but it's a time to just mess around, see if I can learn new editing techniques, basically. And I still think that should give me more time to be able to start doing, I hate this part of the song, start doing Let's Plays again, both the recorded ones like I did for Curse Crackers or like I did for Phoenotopia, but also trying to do ones like I did for Xenoblade Chronicles 2, as I mentioned earlier, whereas for those of you who are familiar with older style LPs, and I apologize that I'm probably saying this for the third time now, basically what I did with that was go like what the old Something Awful Forum LPs were, of, okay, we're going to go through the game, we're posting screenshots of where we are, talking about where we are, and maybe adding a little bit of comical dialogue. Now, Something Awful Forums LPs also ended up having a lot more comedy to some of them. Like, I admit, some of them, if you can find the archive, some of them were actually pretty good. But basically just doing something like that, because then I can go through the game at my own leisure and do it at like weird hours. Because if I have insomnia, for example, I can play the game, take screenshots on the Switch, and then just post it on Tumblr of, hey, here's this set of screenshots of whatever event I just went through, and not have to worry about, oh, I want to play this game, but it's late, and I can't talk because it's late and people are trying to sleep. This is only the second boss. I will say, I will also still do, even with these LPs, I do still plan on doing more, like, stream plays again. As much as I was enjoying Breath of Fire 4, for lack of a better term, the curses that was happening of making me not be able to stream it kind of killed my drive for doing it, and I think I want the next game that I do to either be something that I do like back-to-back on the weekdays, so like it would be I stream it Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday is something else. Oh, this is going to not go well. Anyway, do it like that, or do it. Words. I swear I have words. Yeah, do it like that, so that I can, go through things a little bit more, but also, if I can, I would like it to be a game that maybe I also want to play off-stream to do some things that are, like, maybe the more boring stuff. Like, if I do Phantom Brave, do the dungeon stuff off stream so that I can, you know, get all the levels and stuff that I need without needing to bog down a stream recording with it. But at that point, to be fair, it does also come to the, well, why don't I just do an LP and edit that stuff out? And it's because, to be fair, let's be fair, doing stream plays can be a lot easier than doing an LP. LP takes a bit more work. But I don't mind. I want to do the work. But also, like, again, this goes into the I want to do too many things at once. But yeah, I do know. Originally, take a step back, formulate your thought. So I was planning on, or I was debating between doing Stars in Time or Prodigal as my next, like, recorded for YouTube LP. Part of me I want to do both. The only thing that's stopping me from doing Prodigal is I don't know enough about the game, and it would be a blind play. Ow. We got a purple carbuncle this time. It would be a blind play LP, which isn't necessarily bad, but those tend to be trickier for me because I don't know how to set, like, a stopping point properly in them. Like, I've got my Blossom Tales 2 LP, for example. I just kind of went through and played it, and then chopped up the footage later, and I had fun playing the game. I am not happy with how the LP turned out, though, and I'm trying to avoid that same scenario happening with Prodigal. But I also, honestly, I think Prodigal, maybe I just make into a stream game. Maybe I just make it as a stream game instead. The only reason I didn't, to be fair, I should have, in theory, I could have had the same, ow! Why would you give me a concussion when I've got a purple carbuncle? You could have hit the carbuncle. Why? You didn't want to hurt the carbuncle, did you? Anyway, Curse Crackers, in theory, could have had the same problem because that is well, that's not the most recent LP I did. The most recent LP I did was Dokapon Kingdom with Bree, but that's that's something entirely different. No. Curse Crackers was a blind Let's Play, but I played the demo of it, and it had a very clear Mario-esque, like Mario 3-esque level structure. So it was clear I could do endpoints with that. I don't know. Prodigal is Zelda, top-down Zelda style. I don't know if it's going to have the same sort of stuff, is the one fear I have. And I've been trying to not look into stuff about it because I want to go into it knowing as little as possible, quite frankly. So, you know, enjoy the random thoughts Lim has about things he wants to do. Also, after this, I think after this is leveling roulette. For whatever is, in need for leveling roulette. we're going to have it where we might not kill the Omega frame. No, we're killing the Omega frame. 1 DPS is taking care of that Omega frame. Okay. This is probably going to be a mistake, but... Never mind, that was not a mistake. That was the smartest thing I've done right now. Because they all just stood in that. Oh, right, that gave us a bleed. Hey, Omega. Alright, 14,000 gil. Nah, a ton, but I'll take it. I don't care about that. Alright, what is next? Yeah, leveling is next. And in need is healer, so I guess we're staying on this. Alright. 120? Yeah, I'm going to be so... If we... I'm pretty sure if we get 1 clear of the, high end... Of the new EX, I'll have this. So yeah, I don't think I need to worry too much. Oh, hey! Oh. Viewing cutscene in the vault! Ooh. This poor person. Are you actually? Has not been created. Okay, view search info. You might actually. They might actually. I won't say a thing. No reason to say anything. I'm not even going to... I won't even tell them they enjoy the cutscene. I will remember I do not have a lot of my buttons, though. Two sprouts and a returner. One has not seen this dungeon before. Oh boy. Okay, we're just gonna dot you. They have raw intuition at this level, I think, right? Level 58? And I think raw intuition gives you the HP part now. I could be wrong on that. I will say, things are still melting. I don't know if I'm hitting them. No, I wasn't hitting them both. Well, the important one's dead. Time for him to He-Man up. Oh no, He-Man is the next one. The next one's the one who shouts the He-Man line. That is the weakest level 1 limit break, sir. It's not worth cleansing this bleed. Now I guess I'll cleanse it. I won't lie, this... I know it's because it's a church, but the music as well in here does remind me of, like, a Ragnarok Online dungeon. Then again, that was also a like, church castle, so... Yes! Yes! That's it, Nethos, thank you! Like, it's definitely not the same, because Glassheim's music was definitely a lot more, like, eerie, and this is definitely far more church, but still... I don't know, some people ended up doing the, pyramid instead. Some people did Paeon Caves. I do like that of Ragnarok. Like, there was definitely spots that were better for leveling, but they weren't your only reasonable choice. Then again, it's because they had so many maps in the end. As we progress, dusk gets even more duskier. I think after this I'm going to do Alliance Roulette. Actually, after this, I'm going to do some crafting because of ad break. But then we will do an alliance roulette. And that should put me at... I'll be back at almost 1,000 of the uncapped stones again. Yeah, basically, it's do one set of these roulettes a day, and I can craft at least one set of the armor, if not more.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Look at this a tiny hitbox. Look how tiny it is. Remember when hitboxes used to make sense?
I will not
Endwalker
you.
doesn't. Orange carbuncle or citrine. You know, that's the thing. I'm going to have to come up with I'm going to have to figure out what proper gems I want to say for each of these different carbuncle colors. Amusingly, someone posted on Tumblr a entire, like, gems by color grouping thing recently. Okay, good. Anyway, an entire gems by color grouping thing that I'm probably going to use heavily for this. That way I can do more than just purple is amethyst.
Down with you!
No. No, you didn't. You did not have us. You are dead. Well, you were defeated and you ran away. You're not dead, but you should be. I will say, also, I've mentioned this before, I think I need to reduce some of Guile Carb's messages. Like, that one about the carbuncles and villagers, I don't know how much I need that to go through as frequently as it does. Let me check something. You are 220. Nope. You're positive. You're positive on 2. Poor Vault Priest thinks we won't go any farther. Damn his plot armor. So, whose sickness will be purged today?
Filthy rats! Be gone with you!
I have done this entire thing without my carbuncle, haven't I?
Sickness must be purged! And now the final cut!
Lurking complete? And dinner. Well, congrats on dinner. I hope dinner is nice and tasty.
This shall be a mercy.
Yep. Sephiroth redeemed random carbuncle, so we've got an orange carbuncle for this one for now. Like I was saying, eventually I'll have it so that all the new colors are directly redeemable, but I have it so that right now they're just at least in random.
Be gone with you!
And this time we have a standard topaz. More bunkle, must have all the bunkle. You know what? They're going to need it. I'm just going to leave. I'm not even going to, I'm not going to be that one. They get to enjoy what happens. Alright, well, we've got... Yeah, that's not enough time, so we're going to go ahead and do some crafts. While we wait for the, next ad break. And then afterwards, it's going to be... Excuse me. Afterwards, it will be, Alliance Roulette, and we'll see what we do after that, honestly. That might be the last thing we do tonight, because we're hitting we'll be hitting hour 3 soon. Yeah, I know this... I don't do this, like, just casual side of Final Fantasy that much, but I do hope people enjoy just me going through, rambling constantly, forgetting half of what I ramble about as I ramble about it. Yeah, we can work. I need to make all this stuff, and we should be good. Yeah, I've got... after this one nugget, I've got a total of 8 more pre-crafts, and then we got normal crafts to do. And then I get to, like I said, figure out what the heck I have to meld in here. Hey, Chief, thank you very much for that 18-month resub. At some point, I also want to take a look, and I want to update my alerts like that. Because right now, they're the alerts I've been using for years now. Yes, it is the Hat in Time jingle, or one of the Hat in Time jingles. My raid jingle is also from a Hat in Time. It's Rolling the Slots. I do really... Hat in Time is still very fun. Like, if you like... One thing I will say, actually... Oh, you own the Switch release? Oh, well, unfortunately, what I was going to say doesn't apply to the Switch release, because I was going to say, if you like it and you like randomizers, there's a pretty good randomizer for it in Archipelago. Yep, crafting because it's I don't have enough time to do another dungeon before the ad break starts. And, well, I need to make actually a tank set for me versus one that I sell. You have a good friend, really? Honestly, Archipelago is fun. Here's the thing for it. Here's the big thing for randomizers and Archipelago, but randomizers in general for me. They help bring a breath of fresh air into some old games that I loved playing before. Like, that's why I played so much Link to the Past randomizer, or and why I went and picked up the Earthbound PK Scramble randomizer. It's why I I started looking into Diddy Kong Racing in Archipelago. It's why, actually, honestly, fun fact, next month I'm going to be starting the solo Archipelago up again. It'll be 5 games. 3 of them have been picked in that poll. I think I know what one of the other, I have 2 games that I get to pick. I think I know what one of them will be. The second one I'm tentative on. I'm hoping that they can get Tevi in a state whereas I feel comfortable playing it in a randomizer. And to be fair, the main thing they just need to do right now is get the tracker in a state. And then we're putting Tevi in there. You crafted so many sets of gear. Well, consider, Chief, each set of gear for me, well, I've only sold 1 set, to be fair, but that 1 set got me about 20 mil. So, like, man, these are, this weekend, today and tomorrow is going to be another spike in prices as people who only play on the weekend come in. But this was the time to do all that crafting. Next up is I think this should be enough to filter it down. Yeah, here we go. I haven't. Once I'm done with this, I also do need to create a teamcraft thing for food and gem drafts. Gem draft. That is correct. Because hey, I've got to make my own stuff as usual. I did tell Eri that I can try to help, but I haven't heard any word helping for no crits stuff. So. I'm just going to trust that Eri's got it. And man, I've definitely regained all the tombstones I spent on that 1 set of gear, on the tombstones for my current set of gear. So yeah, just 1 set of daily roulettes gets you the tombstones you need for a set of gear right now. Your friend and you crafted your whole statics gear, helping them gather mats while the other 2 craft. Fair? Honestly, splitting up the work like that helps. I hope that the members of your static at least donated their tombstones to you. Because that's honestly the biggest pain. I'm also realizing I am hungry. I ate before. I've had more than enough to eat. I think I'm just hey, it's late night. It has been a few hours. I don't think I'm actually hungry. I think my body just is. You know what? I'm currently not doing much. It wants to eat. No, body. We do not get to eat. I know I have a thing of cookies next to me. We are not eating the cookie right now. We'll eat the cookie later. Playing Xenoblade Chronicles X made you forget the term for glamour. Honestly, that's fair. I hadn't heard it called glamour myself until I played Final Fantasy, because it was transmog in WoW. Ragnarok Online didn't have the Actually, yeah, it was transmog in WoW. Ragnarok Online didn't have the concept. EverQuest didn't have the concept. None of the other games I really played had the concept. I think WildStar may have, but I never got to that point with it. So... And to add another thing of confusion, it's called layered armor in Monster Hunter. I won't lie, Nethos. I am on the cusp debating picking it up. It's like, I kind of want to pick it up, but it's also a case of I have too many other games that I want to do, including stuff that I want to do with you guys. But we'll see how things go. And Millie, you had also mentioned potentially you picking up Mario Party. If you do that, do let me know. I don't think Betrayer's picking up Mario Party, to be fair. But just got firing out the last few weapons from the EX. Fair enough. I have not touched the EX yet. That's what we're planning on doing tomorrow. And quite frankly, I'm hoping we get it clear tomorrow, because then that means in the morning before we go Sunday, I can do some additional runs. Because I do not want to have to buy the weapon. I want to acquire the weapon so that I can then just go ahead and, I want to acquire the weapon so that I can then go ahead and keep the totems for, my inevitable spending of 99 of them. Oh, I also just realized I need to bring my Switch up. It's been downstairs since I made the corned beef the other day. I mean, look, that does make sense. Xenoblade 1 is a single-player MMO, so it makes sense that they expanded that. Your sessions in X are, and you quote, run around, explore, embrace your inner goat, and maybe do story. So you are also a mountain goat, I see, yeah. Also, actually, I've never asked you, do you prefer going as shorthand? Do you prefer if Yop, Alonzo, or would you prefer the whole thing? Okay, good. Also, okay, 5 minutes, then ad break, and then we see what the in need is, and we queue in for our Alliance Roulette. Well, of course goat mode is the goat. It's in the name. I'd be afraid if goat mode was not the goat. I need this and one more craft, and then we're on to the actual items. I might get this set... No, I'm not going to get this set crafted before ads are done. But I'm going to do my best. I also have a lot of stuff here that I should probably... Those are the old... I should deal with these. I also said I might do this. Do I do Alliance or do I look... Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Once I'm done with these crafts, I'm going to take a look. If there is a party up for Valley Gomarda, I'm going to maybe do that to try to get my last 6 totems. However, caveat to that, before we do that, I'm going to take a look. Is it DPS in need? If it's DPS in need for Alliance Roulette, we might go do that instead. So, DPS in need Alliance Roulette. If not, we find a Valley Garmanda. If not, Alliance Roulette, whatever is in need. Oh, good! Good! That's actually surprising, because there was fall damage in Xenoblade 1 and 2. So I'm surprised that was fall damage, no fall damage, fall damage. Why are you telling me I can't make this? I can make this. Why are you claiming I can't? Because I am not done with all the pre-crafts. Oh. I didn't scroll down enough. I still have stuff to make. That makes sense. So we're not even getting to the other stuff before ads are done. So, but there is still a story to it, right? Like, even though you keep on going around with the flying robot and whatnot, there is actually a story to it, right? Like, it is... I guess what I'm saying is, it is easily single-playable, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, good. Then, yeah. Not tonight, but I will take a look at maybe picking it up this weekend. And you know, Nethos, maybe that's something that adds into the things that we can do on off nights. Oh, I need to send a message to someone to see if we're doing anything Sunday morning. Let me check that. Startup is a little rough. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so what you're telling me, Nethos, is this is Disgaea level damage, whereas numbers don't matter. The numbers look pretty. Got it. And obviously the numbers matter, but you get what I mean. The numbers, I'm assuming the numbers just start getting absurd. Also, ads, so see you all in just a second. And then we'll do like I said. You know, that's to be... Okay, fair enough, Nethos. Fair enough. Ooh, I do still have water. Awesome. Well, unfortunately, Nethos can't hear me right now, because I was going... When ads are done, I need to ask him a question. Holding hands. The most degenerate thing anyone can apparently do. Alright. Well... Oh, you know, I just remembered. There's another thing I'm planning on doing this, next month that I need to go follow up on. Where are you? Here you are. Let me take a look. 1, 2... Get you. Alright, so just as a heads up, the other thing I'm looking at doing this, excuse me, that I'm looking at doing next month is another, Elden Wood Archipelago, collab. Right now, I've got a thing up in there, in that Discord, trying to solicit people, and it looks like we would have a total of 4 people, including myself. So not too big, but honestly... doesn't need to be that. It doesn't need to be a monumental thing. And, you know, I can play some other game. I'm going to do something other than Hat in Time or Link to the Past this time. What I do need to do is give a link between... I need to work on trying to set up Link Between Worlds with it. Also, welcome back, everyone. Nethos, from your description, did you basically make Mastermind in Xenoblade X? Is that what you basically did? Also, once this craft is done, it's time to see what we are actually going into next. Did you basically make Mastermind in Xenoblade X? Alright. It is not DPS in need. That's only one quick clear. I want a farm. I don't want a one... You know what? You know what? I feel like pain. I feel like pain today. Oh, of course. Of course. So what you're saying is the class was made for you, Nethos. Alright, so instead of Valley Garmonda, we're doing EX3, and we're seeing how this goes. This is if this is like my other parties, this is going to go poorly. It's also been a while since I've been in here. Ow. It's Topaz again! Okay, I'm over here. it seems like Topaz is your lucky one right now. Alright, I made sure to confirm it is clockwise coordination. I go to the right. We have a dancer. He gets 15. They get 15 seconds. Alright, I'm going to trust that they've got this. I'm just glad that even though she says hello and goodbye, she does not teleport us away against our will. I actually saw a good piece of fan art of this on Tumblr the other day. I reblogged it, but I would need to take a look later. I'm gonna be fully transparent. I reblog more random things on my Tumblr, I think, than any of the other social medias I've used. I try on Blue Sky, but Tumblr's For You tab is actually for me. It's the only one that's had a For You tab that has actually been proper.
I will show you the world beyond.
Alright. Even though I haven't been in here for a while, I think some of the muscle memory's still here. Even if some of my, rotation isn't. I'm honestly surprised I got those, in the fight or flight still. I've let them drift so badly. Oh, you already had that up. Now this mechanic, just as a heads up, Nethos, is the one that I think your network, not gonna lie, would probably get you killed on. You will see why, potentially. Oh, never mind, you won't see why on my side. I got the easy pattern. that center thing is annoying. Let's just put it that way. I do like that we have to put down the meteors, though, to block these attacks. That's not a good sign. We're dead. We have to put down the meteors to block the attacks. Also, we have to make sure there are no meteors left over. Well, that was enough to get Echo, though, so that's good. So, you know, I honestly was expecting Echo to require us to get to ice. Here you go, Mr. Dancer. Miss Dancer? Okay, you're doing a 10... You know what? I don't know what you're doing. Okay.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Random Bunkle it! Okay, we know Random Bunkle does different carbuncles than just Topaz. We know it. We've seen it. But apparently today it's just Topaz, or at least right now it's just Topaz time.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh! Oh, that might be a problem. Okay, no, they're going to get up in time.
Let us rise above death.
I don't know if the flash of wings there did anything, but I can give it a shot at least.
I will show you the world beyond.
Now let's see if we get the pattern that means the timing is tight. Nope, we get the easy pattern again. Other team gets the hard pattern. This is latest expansion, actually. I delayed a little bit too much. Oh well. Fair. Look! Look! This isn't the only existential dread fight in this game. We had an entire expansion, whereas we were fighting the concept of nihilism. Okay, we're good this time.
Deploying drone.
I could be in the center, but let's not. I'll take the DPS downtime.
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
All of these mechanics, and we just say, nope, nope, we refuse to do them. We refuse to do your mechanics.
I will show you the world beyond.
I feel like I went the wrong way. I fucked up badly. Rain did a miswire, but should be good from here on.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Hello? Didn't hit the button. Nope, we stay over here. I don't know how we're alive. No worries, Nethos. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you have a good night. Take care.
I will show you the world beyond.
No worries. Thanks again for the raid and for sticking around. And I hope you also have a good night, Yop. Ah.
Let us rise up.
Yeah, I admit, this farm is definitely going to be the last thing I end up doing tonight. And we'll see how long the farm itself actually goes. Focus mode is engaged. Oh good, it hit that one. It hit mine properly this time. Ah, damn it! It hit mine, but then theirs got missed. Ba ba da ba da da.
Greetings and goodbye.
I do find amusing just how much more snap hate Warrior has than Paladin. For, like, the first GCD stuff. And then again, they might be starting with Tomahawk, now that I think of it. Ooh, that's a problem. Hey, we're alive! Most of us, at least.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh. The worst case scenario happened there. Oh, get over, get over! I got distracted by the worst case scenario happening and then I died. Yeah, this is a cursed. We should stop trying for this one.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Oh, hey, we don't have to move this time.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh, I forgot to hit that button. I knew something felt wrong. Alright, we're good on this side.
Let us rise above death.
If nothing else, this is warm up for remembering Paladin. Like, if nothing else, all of today is being warm up for remembering how to play Paladin, because that's what I'm doing with no crits.
I will show you the world beyond.
I don't think I got that in Fireflight. Whoops. Okay, good. It hit mine. Good. And they fixed theirs. Good.
Deploying drone.
We go to the right.
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
I hope I got the flash in. Hey, Grace, welcome. Welcome home from work. I'm sorry that you got home so late, but I'm glad to hear you're home. Welcome home. Hope things are going well. Hope work was not too overly stressful. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I hope I didn't. I think I may have hit that one too early. Nope. Yeah, I'm not crossing this bridge.
System overload. An error has occurred. Is everyone
I'm going to run out of both of my things. Ah.
I will show you the world's beyond.
Alright, it's going to be the yellows. Going to be the green. I'm still good here.
If brings you time force, like
I don't have that for this. I might have it for the next part. Nope. Nope, I got it. Last second. Rinse and repeat, but we probably are not repeating. We are murdering.
I will show you the world's beyond.
No, you won't. You will not show us the worlds beyond. You are dead. Beer pond. That's what I need. Yay, we got a clear on stream of this fight finally. Ah. And it's okay, someone's head is hurting. We might be disbanding after one. Honestly, I would be okay with that, I think. How many am I up to now for the, what's this? Oh, right, cruiser stuff. I've been going for about, we're getting close to 4 hours. If this party doesn't disband, I'm going to give it, I will give it another clear at least because, well, I kind of do need more totems. If I can get 2 more clears, that puts me halfway with Sphene. Also, can I put, no, yes. That's already in there, okay. How many of these do I have? I have just these, I have 3 of these. I have 3 of these already, okay. Oh wait, also, hold on a second. I can desynthesize these now. Yeah, I don't care about the Codex Eternal. But inventory space! Glorious inventory space! I will, like... Midnight is my absolute cutoff of I will be done at that point. Alright. That cleared up some inventory space. I still have so much stuff in here I can get rid of, I know, but those need to go into a retainer. You know what? Let's put all of let's deal with some more inventory stuff while we're here. That's a lot of item slots opening up right now. There we go. Nice chunk of inventory open again. Grace, you say that's a lot of materia? Yeah, that's a lot of materia that I am hoarding that I probably should... Look at this! You can't even use this anymore and I am keeping it! I really need to get rid of it. I really should, but... Hoarder mentality. You know what? These are probably selling decently right now. What with them having added new stuff in here. Oh, yeah, these are selling decently. Look, I still have Keeper's Hymns for that same reason. Let's go. You know what? I can get them right out here. Well, that map sold immediately. I'll take 100k a day if I remember to grab these maps. Nope, not you. You, have a map for me. Have a map. Nope. Disappointment. It's a disappointment. Okay, map? There we go. We got a map. Let's go sell it. We picked up a map. We're immediately selling it, and I expect it to almost immediately sell as well. Considering how fast that other one just went. I'm sure the people doing the maps are getting more money than I am, but, like, I'm not doing the maps, so let's make the money I can. Okay, good. They haven't undercut me again. We'll sell it over here. We'll realize you already have one in here, so we will sell that. You know, I'm just going to match the 100k for this one. But I only have... How much do I have? But I only have 200 million that I almost never spend. Like, to be fair, I spent 5 million recently on materia, and then I made 20 mil selling one set of crafted armor. Ooh, speaking of crafted, let's go back to doing that. We need 1 piece of leather and then 7 pieces of felt. Why am I in that? That's not the menu I'm looking for. That's why I can't find it. You say that, but there are so many people that have stupidly more than I do. This is just money that, like, I don't do the... This is the first time I did the day one, make a crafted set and sell it. Usually, this is stuff from, like, hey, I'll make a quick synth kit to level up my crafters at the start of an expansion, and then sell all of those items and get like 10 to 20 mil off of those items. For no good reason. Well, no, there is a good reason, because usually the Studium, Crystarium, Wachumeki Meki, those quests end up needing those materials that I do the quick synth kit out of. And hey, I get 3 levels out of it and a ton of money. I'll take it. Alright, let's see if we can get a second clear. Honestly, if we get one more clear, that'll be fine. One more clear and that'll be good. That would be honestly very good. Just realized the Reaper is bare. Oh, no, they are in the picture. They're just sideways. And if I get this clear, then it'll be clear 25. Halfway there. Lemon and a pear. Living in despair. Alright, Cloud already got it. Okay, I meant to say no worries. I typed out not worries. Yeah, I heard that, and it's like, why? I wish they would be consistent. I just wish they would be consistent. Yeah, I don't... we give a long cooldown for the Dancer because I know the Dancer wants it, but the Dancer doesn't use it, so... oh well. Also dropped my GCD there. Oh well.
I will show you the world beyond.
No, same Grace. To the point where as people doing 16 seconds actually causes a problem for me. Oh, hey! They kept aggro this time.
Let us rise above death.
Get a nice shield out. Realized Tech Step was 10 seconds behind.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh yeah, that also threw me off as well. That has thrown me off as well. It's like, too many groups do too many different things. It's not even groups. It's pickup groups. Too many inconsistent things that it makes it really hard to figure out. Okay, how do I do this? All right, we got that nicely. I got all my mid out. Clockwise, we go to the right.
Target area delineated. Commencing duration. System overload. Aborting process.
All right.
I will show you the world beyond.
Do this so we don't die. Because I know that one hurts because we've used so much mid otherwise. Those things are so precarious. What am I doing? I'm doing my 1 minute wrong. That's what I'm doing. Thank you for the new snapshot! I thought I hit that too late this time. We've got a good bit of DPS to go still, though. Okay, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, because she's doing legitimate force, we will be fine for the DPS check now. If we pushed a little earlier, we might not have been. Okay, you're going to give me a shield? I'll stay for the shield.
Greetings. Goodbye. Lovely is everyone. Your ear will soon. I will show you the world's beyond.
Alright, on the X. Gonna be on the blue, because it's not the yellow. And the... Okay, we only had one person fall. We didn't have a bridge break, though. That's good. Admittedly, bridge breaking is what I was worried about. Yeah, after this run... Like, this has been a good run. After this one, though, I will call it for the night. Not ready this time. I don't know why I got hit. That gave me a vulnerability stack, actually. Huh.
I will show you the world's beyond.
It will be blue. Ooh, okay. And dead. And also capped on weeklies. Yeah, I'm not getting those things, but hey, I got 2 more totems. Alright, well, like I said, with that, that is the end for tonight. So, tomorrow, I will be doing more Final Fantasy XIV. It'll be an hour of just similar casual stuff to what I did today. And then, so we'll start normal time, 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And then at 4 daylight time will be No Crits Allowed doing their first 7.2 content, which is we're going to be trying to do the new EX. Hopefully we can get it cleared relatively easily. We'll see how that goes, because we all need that weapon. But yeah, I really should figure out how to deal with the foobar thing there, because that's not the song playing. Anyway, as always, thank you all very much for watching. If you have enjoyed, please follow on Twitch or subscribe on the YouTube side. It helps the algorithm demon be pleased with me, and thus it shows my stuff to more people and helps the channel grow. But yeah, hope everyone had a good night. Hope everyone takes care. And we're in the middle of ads, aren't we? We're in the middle of ads. I am signing off in the middle of ads. Oh well. That's what happens when I stop paying attention. Well, anyway, let's see who to toss a raid over to. Let's see. You know what? Let's go say hi to Limit. Limit is doing their first time playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, the original one, the Steam version, and they are currently in Shinra Tower. So let's go say hi to them, but do remember, no spoilers for them. But yeah, again, thank you all very much for watching. Let me find, where the heck is my chat window? There's my chat window. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope everybody has a good night and takes care.